Hello and welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hey there, Drabslayer. How was your weekend? Hopefully you got some fun stuff done, although I guess did see you guys on Sunday. So that was kind of the end of the weekend, wasn't it? So hopefully everyone has had a lovely Monday. We are going to get back to Fontaine. Because for some reason, I was under the impression that I had to do this event. Which one? This one. And it was gonna go away, but it's just the, you finished your exams yesterday? Excellent. Congratulations. Is it like finals time or are you guys all in midterms? I feel like it's not late enough for it to be finals. Oh, it is finals. Whoa, that's early finals. Huh. Because you're not the only one. There's actually quite a few people, VTubers and whatnot, who are in finals right now. Some of the people from Astral Conclave. You must have fewer breaks or something. Or it's just on a totally different schedule. I guess I am only used to North American schedules, so anyone who is not in North America, your schedules are probably different. At least by a little bit. Here, the earliest anyone ever finishes off is like the beginning of May. Or like second week of May. It's the earliest I've seen for university finals. Or I guess it'd be like the end of April. Oh, okay. You know what? We're getting close then. Now that I think about it, it's not that different from North American schools. Yeah, because US and Canada both have about the same timing for finals and everything, and start of school. There's like a month drift one way or the other with beginnings and endings. Some people end in May, some people end in June, some people start in August. Some people start in September. It always ends up being the same number of days, but I think both US and Canada run off of the same like academic scheduling stuff. Which makes sense. We do trade like professors back and forth, and it's really easy to go back and forth between schools. So I'm not hugely surprised by that. But I will say I do only know scheduling for North America. And I would imagine everywhere is very different. But yeah, you're definitely not the only person. But you are done. There are a couple people who have been dealing with finals for the last couple of weeks and then like are still in them. It has been so long since I had to take a final. I've given finals. I've given finals and had to grade finals, but I haven't actually had to take one myself in... Let me think, when was the last time I took a final? Like 2019 was the last time I took a final. It's quite nice to not have to, although I do like tests. I'm one of those weirdos that like actually enjoys the tests because they're like a game. And I don't study for them. They're just kind of fun. I am aware that this is not the standard mentality towards tests, but I've always found that they were like sometimes the most fun part of school. They're just entertaining. But yes, I know for most people they're miserable. So congratulations on finishing your exams. That is amazing. And to everybody else who's in finals, hopefully you're studying. Although you know what? I know that's what most people say, but like I didn't study. And I was an A or B student, depending on whether I liked the subject. Hey there, Allie, how's it going? What have you been up to lately? So while I'd love to tell people to study, like I also know that not all of you need to study. And if you're one of the people who doesn't need to study, don't waste your time studying. You know the material, you got this. You'll be fine. But if you are someone who needs to study, you should be studying now. And that is always helpful. But yeah, teachers always tell people to study because they're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, you really don't need to. Okay, I'm not going to say this across the board. There are different brain types, different ways of thinking and processing info, and this is kind of what we were talking about over on Discord with Myers-Briggs. It's where I actually like it. Well, it is pop psychology, so technically, a lot of psych professors kind of hate it, and psychologists kind of hate it, but also, like, I know some who do like it, and I've chatted with them. I have a bunch of friends who are professors. A surprising number of psych professors. I'm not sure what that says about me, but I actually know quite a few psych professors. And we've chatted about Myers-Briggs and stuff, and like the actual uses for it and the good uses for it. And one of them is understanding how your brain processes stuff. Like some of us really do just, once the information is in our brain, it's going to stay there. So all you have to do is go and listen to lectures and you'll never have to study. You're totally fine. Other people, they need to write it down or they need to process it some other way. They can't just like, information comes in, yay, I'm good. But for those of us who can, like, it's much less stressful. So it is not so bad. Nice and helpful. Yeah, anyway. These have not fallen asleep, so that's good. But let's go ahead and get into this. Because I don't think anyone wants us to keep talking exams, huh? Alrighty. So what was I doing? We're gonna have to head back to... No, I was in the right place. We're going in the menu. We're going to the menu and we're going to our quests. Because I don't need to be in this one. I need to be up here. We wanted to do bedtime story. Let's go. I don't know what's going on with this. But I'm sure we have to fight Arlecchino at some point in time. That's my assumption at least. But I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna see. Wait. Why am I in Sumeru? Oh, I'm confused. I know it's an in-between story. I'm aware this is like the final chapter. Ah, also, there, I see Allie's response. Just finishing setting up a new Discord server. Ooh, nice. It's always fun to do that.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Figuratively. Are we sure?
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
I would assume so. Never heard of that classification before, but sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system.
I mean, you kind of do though, right?
This commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Okay. Who's the missing person?
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
Sorry, it's being slow, isn't it?
If it
Why is
proves
it
to be
being
beyond
slow?
your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for?
We got
and what is
this.
it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
they're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
That's fair. Yeah, that would be a little strange.
In any case,
so who's missing?
It would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really
I'm
curious
good
about
with
this
it.
whole thing.
Seems like a good plan. But I don't know who's missing, and I'd kind of like to know who's missing. And how are we gonna lead? How does this lead to us fighting Arlecchino? I'm still so confused about this. Okay. Vimara Village. We'll go. I don't know exactly what's going on, but we're gonna go there. This way. Nope. There we go. Okay. Well, I assume
We made it to Vimara Village!
I mean, this has to lead to us fighting Arlecchino.
To learn a little bit more about the missing guy. If
Let's
this
steal
commission
stuff.
is really
'Cause
as
why not?
challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna
Seems like
need
the
to
right way to
carry out
go.
a very detailed investigation.
Okay.
Hello
Who might
there.
be missing?
You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're
What kind of
adventurers.
business?
Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't
wanna
holding
help,
out much
though.
hope.
Like,
Many adventurers
we really
have
do.
made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions.
But we're
and
not
the
like
area
normal
around the village has
adventurers.
practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue.
Hmm.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess
Do we
you're
know anything
really
about
sick of
this
answering
person?
questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
Those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
I
We
know
need
it
some
may seem
info,
like
guys.
We don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know?
Can you share
We just
them with
don't
us?
know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
What is going on?
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think.
This is so
We've all
weird.
exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Anything?
Young guy.
At all?
In his early 20s, probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course,
Yeah.
everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There
so
aren't many young
confused.
people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
I mean, Sumeru is
Could he
pretty
just
big.
moved away
Right.
without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye.
Or what if he went on
And
a journey?
anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Yeah, we need some leads. Some real leads. More people. Ah. This is why we have Sitlali. It's this quest? Oh no. Does that mean it's bad or it's good?
It's that guest
So far it's
I hear.
confusing.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, I like that.
So that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for
Is
our
this
sake.
where I get to fight
That's so very
Arlecchino?
kind of you. With your help,
Because
I
I'm so
trust that
confused
young
as to how
man's
that's gonna
case is in
happen.
good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
So many
Of course.
stinkies.
I'm happy to help any way I can.
No, okay.
With
I
my
am confused
failing
now.
eyesight,
Why do we fight
I'm afraid I
Arlecchino?
can't offer
When does that
much
happen?
about his appearance.
Is that a not
But
long
I
thing?
do remember
Hey
hearing
there,
the
Aki,
sound
how's it
of
going?
his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss
Did you
has
know?
left me
Hi,
feeling
baby. I can do
quite
that.
empty.
Because we can't eat it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering
that
companionship
makes more sense.
to
You just do her
others.
story quest.
He would often take time to visit the elderly or play
I still don't
with
get
the
why we're gonna
orphans
fight her,
in the
but
village. And
thank
whenever
you, because I
someone
kept
had
like,
something
it doesn't
on their
fit in the
mind,
story. What
he
is
was
going
there
on?
to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say.
I wonder
As
who's
the
missing.
village chief, I owe him many thanks, helping villagers navigate difficult moments.
Oh, all the
in
way
their
through Fontana, I was like,
lives.
how are we gonna end up
Should have
fighting her?
been
This
one of
makes no
my
sense.
responsibilities. But he was often
I
the
need to
one
fight her to get
rising
stuff
the
for
occasion.
Sitlali.
Wow. He seems like such a
And I don't want to
nice
just
and
like
gentle
jump to it
person.
without going through
No
the
wonder
story.
his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name,
I don't have a stinky
address, or
command, but I do have a
family
vibe check
situation,
command
right?
here. You guys can always
I'm
check
ashamed
that.
to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things.
Well,
but for some reason,
classic
no matter how
Sumeru,
hard I try
memories
to
are
remember,
missing.
the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
nah.
Aw,
just your
okay.
nation.
There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
I'm assuming we'll run into Dainsleif here, because that's what happens in the in-between quests.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
I don't think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And
His
nobody
name's
has been
Nemo.
able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
There you go. You passed your vibe check. Excellent. Fantastic. I think I have a few other fun commands. I just kind of forgot about them. I would say it's more like he's someone who's only existed in people's memories.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay,
Sure.
Paimon's gonna need some time to process
I don't know.
that
Memories
one.
are weird here.
Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Could it be like what happened with the Greater Lord Rikidavada? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories? Most likely. Aki, you need to go have dinner? Go have dinner. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. And we will see you later.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for
Posture
the
check.
Vamara Village Commission?
I can fix that. Thank you.
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
Posture has been checked. Yes.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission.
Because no one has any
My name is
information for them
Atosa,
to
by
go
the
off
way.
of? Yeah,
I grew
maybe
up
a
here
little
in Vamara
bit.
Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say,
I really love that
please
emote
keep
too.
searching
It's
for
so
a missing
cute. It's so
villager.
silly.
I'm begging you. You have to find him.
I'm sure we'll track him down. I'm sure it'll
no
lead
need
us
to worry.
somewhere
We'll give it our best shot.
ancient.
So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is she literally gonna lead us somewhere? Because, like, that's a lead. Kind of. We're going this way. See you later. We will have a great time. Not because you're not here, but despite the fact you're not here. No, I didn't want to talk to that person. Whoops. Don't need to talk. Don't need to talk. I was trying to gather the shiny thing. Oopsies. Okay. Come on, let me out of the dialogue. This is what I wanted. There we go. Oh, we're headed roughly this direction. Somewhere over here. Oh. I think it's mostly a friend. Uh-oh. Random event. What do I need to go attack? Mushroom? No, it mostly does damage. Am I attacking these guys?
Get to work!
Oh, wait, no, crocodiles. I need to go attack crocodiles. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to.
Rise with the sun!
Sorry.
Wrath from the skies!
The poor little bison didn't do anything to me. I'm sorry. Come on. And I'll go deal with their crocodiles. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. That's actually kind of funny. You're still here, Aki, but aren't you supposed to be making dinner? Isn't that what you were going to be up to? Oh, there they are. Destroy. Oh, you're making dinner while you listen. Okay. Your classic multitasking, huh? I'm gonna drop that thing down a tad bit because it is getting a little loud. Did we destroy them yet? Not yet.
Burn it down!
Ta-da! Event complete, and I have tons of meat now. I'll probably cook at some point in time. I tend to forget to do that. I got all my meat? Yeah, looks like it. There's a little R&R there. I'm almost tempted to talk to it, but if I talk to it, aren't I gonna end up in a quest of some sort? I thought I'd already finished these guys. Material collecting R&R. I'm the gang's cook. I don't know. I forget to cook most of the time in this game. Oh, this is sending me on. How many R&R quests are there? Like, I swear I finished all of them and then more pop up. And more and more. There's just like millions of them. Yes, I will give it what it wants. There's so many. They just never stop. Okay, well that was easy enough. Investigate. Okay, that wasn't an actual quest. It didn't send me on a quest. We're all good. It should be fine. Ooh. That's what it sent me to. Where am I going anyway? You feel so divided by what? Oh. Which one do you want? Mine hasn't switched over yet. I still have how much time? Is he your last to fill out the Archons? Also, how often do each of them come back? You want both, that's the problem. I still have 3 hours on this banner. I'm not sure I'm gonna roll for either of them, honestly. I'm waiting for A. She's supposed to be coming back soon, so I'm just gonna wait. Venti has a higher comeback rate, so go by that. Yeah. I feel like that's the smartest way to deal with Genshin. That's why I really wanted to get Shenhe, because I think she has the worst of everyone. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure hers was the absolute worst.
Is this the place? Under the this tree?
Yep.
You gonna go ahead and roll
I
over
know
her
it doesn't
then?
look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and
Okay.
talk.
Well, the tree
Sometimes
should have
we would
memories
look up at
then.
the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin.
Excellent, you got
We
this.
could sit there for hours at a time.
Go
never
have
realizing
dinner.
how long it had
Enjoy
been.
your dinner.
I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly
This one's
alone.
called what? Bedtime stories?
How should I put it?
Hmm.
When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
I think you should just talk to people. I feel like this is a terrible mentality to have, and you should really talk to people. Not necessarily your family, because not everyone's family is good, but you should probably talk to somebody.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
I used to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what. And now he's psychotically evil and leading a army against all of the happy living people on the planet. He may be good, we don't know, but he seems pretty evil. You're aiming for Paimon? Hang on a second. I'm sure I can get Paimon back in there and just leave it there long enough for you to hit her. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out. Yeah, I used to have a sibling who may or may not be evil. But now we have a lot of friends who are actually decent, so... Here, we'll leave it here.
Wow.
Oh no,
that
it went away
sounds
again.
really nice.
Darn.
You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well... I guess you
There's
could say
people in the
that to
tree.
me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me.
I've stopped it from auto-moving.
No matter what
So the
came
next
my
time
way,
Paimon's
I
up, I'm
knew
just
I
gonna
could
leave it there.
always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure.
Well, we have a little Paimon. Is that
and
good?
patient,
Or do we want a
too.
bigger Paimon?
Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since
There we
he
go.
disappeared,
We got a Paimon.
there's been
We're gonna
so
leave
much I
Paimon.
wanted to tell him.
Excellent. Everyone is welcome to throw as much at her as they'd like. Close enough? Okay. Then we will continue moving on.
No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow.
Well,
You two must have been really close.
if y'all want to see him so badly, maybe
Did he
you'd
ever tell
remember
you
his
anything about
name.
himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village.
Okay, tell us his
He'd
ideas.
share a lot of his own wild ideas as well.
Anything at
Oh,
all will
right.
help.
I did ask him about his parents once, but all he said was, they're not here anymore. I
Not
didn't know whether
helpful.
that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Okay,
Still
guys,
not
you
much
need
to
to start
go off of.
crying.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better. It's
The
true.
last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been
This is
talking for hours,
weird.
the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Sounds like a dream. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. Yeah, I would agree with that. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery. Yeah. I feel like that's fair.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
No. Is the bot going off constantly now? I'm gonna go fix the stream elements box. It's not supposed to be going off yet. They have a Zenless campaign, and I figured since I was playing Zenless anyway, I might as well pop the campaign up, but I did not turn the bot on, and it's going off anyway, and I find it really annoying when it goes off every hour. So, we're gonna get rid of it. I'll turn it off when I'm playing Zenless. I do not need it on now. Just need to go find my campaign. Where are we? Come on. It gets weird when I'm... There we go. When I'm streaming. Yeah, I specifically didn't turn the bot on. I don't know why it's being a problem. Where are we? Yeah. I didn't enable you. You're not supposed to turn yourself on. Oh, it must auto turn on for streams. Well, that's annoying. Because it's set to go off every 15 minutes and I don't like that. It doesn't work for me. So it's going away. Because I'm assuming it probably bothers everyone else as well. Alright. Now it's all better. Okay.
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Yes, they absolutely could be. Let's let it chat instead of beating it up.
Get ready to fight!
No, I think we should talk to it. Why don't we ever try talking? I want to talk to them. I mean, the last time we tried it didn't go that well, but we can try again. There it is. It is a little bit angry, isn't it? Hate those things.
I'm gonna ruin my...
Let's dance. Oh.
Here we go. We destroy it with water. I'm sorry, little buddy. I really don't want to destroy you, but... The game makes me... That laugh is kind of terrifying. Wait, there's a lot more of them. Okay. We got lots of mages incoming.
For a little shock.
There's so many of them. We must destroy. Almost there. Ooh, a bird egg. Wonder if this is the last one. I guess the in-betweens are always some sort of Abyss Order thing, aren't they?
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Run away.
It was no trouble.
You didn't do anything, Paimon. The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here? Except
Now
that they're
I think
everywhere.
about it, the hilly trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight.
All right, Aki,
Chief
see you
Amadia
later.
doesn't allow the children to
Posture
play in
has
the
been
area
checked.
around the
Thank
village
you.
anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in
could
Vilmara
be.
village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Okay.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Of course it is. Whenever trouble's here, he's right behind it. I really hope he gets a good ending. I feel like he deserves it.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well,
Uh-huh.
I'll leave you all to it then.
Kind of.
I should
guess.
head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Alrighty, we'll see you later.
Atosa.
Is she actually gonna head off and leave us alone? Excellent.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
He's correct about that.
So you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
We're also on their trail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident.
No matter. It may have
Was
taken
not
you a
our
while to catch
intention.
on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place.
Yep. Yes,
The
there is.
Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
But
As things stand,
do we know
I
if the
highly
Abyss
doubt
is
that
against
their primary motive.
the Heavenly Principles?
I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
No, we should go
The
deal with
best
the
way
root
to
of the
protect them
problem.
is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is
Yeah.
truly planning. That is how we prevent
This is why
further
Paimon is
tragedy.
not the brains. Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers, and after that, you also owe us many answers.
And you shall have them. I
Yeah.
never intended
Answer
to hide anything
questions
from you.
now.
Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Okay. Nah, he always gives answers. You return to Vimera Village to gather intel based on something. It always goes away too fast for me to read out loud on screen. That's really pretty, though.
So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear.
The Abyss Order's
It
here.
appears
Something
all we
wonky's
have
going
by
on.
way of clues
It's
is
connected. The end.
Increased hilly trail activity. And that is certainly
It's not good
much
logic.
to go off of.
Or good reasoning. Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
That's a grumble, not
Traveler,
an
let
answer.
me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I'm gonna go with in a manner of speaking, yeah. Yeah, I do.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The
But-
sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedderfolnir, the Visionary.
Wait, I swear we just heard. We absolutely just heard about this person from Skirk, didn't we? Because that is absolutely a Norse name. Vedderfolnir and Eagle. Norse mythology means storm pal or wind bleached or wind wither. A hawk sitting between the eyes of an unnamed eagle. I have to check something other than Wikipedia when I'm not on stream, but it is the fastest. The 13th century. But yeah, Norse, which means the abyss is where Norse mythology is. I need to figure that one out. Multiple different worlds, different lands. There's got to be something to it. Thing says why the hawk is there. Possibly related to the wisdom of the eagle. Interesting. The actual poem. Reditask is a squirrel who there shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil from above the world of the eagle he bears and tells them to Neathhog beneath. The eagle is in another chapter. There's much to be told. An eagle sits at the top of the ash, and it has knowledge of many things. Between its eyes sits the hawk called Vedra. A squirrel called Retitask runs up and down the ash. He tells slanderous gossip, provoking the eagle, and Needhog. Okay, so in this case, the eagle is at the top of the tree, so this visionary is at the top of the tree. Huh. Interesting. I feel like this will be important later.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Okay. Eagle. Have I checked out Daneslif's name? I don't think I have. Let's go figure out what that is. Is a sword. Daneslif is a sword in Norse mythology. King Hogni's sword. Part of a poem. Thou hast made this offer over late, if thou wouldst make peace. For now I have drawn Daneslif, which the dwarves made, and which must cause a man's death every time it is bared, nor ever fail in its stroke. Moreover, the wound heals not if one be scratched with it. That is so cool. And I feel like it fits him so well. Did I miss this? I didn't bother looking. I didn't check his name out. I should have. A sword that every time he shows up, someone dies, theoretically. And the wounds can't be healed. In a way, every time he shows up, we're like losing a part of our sibling. And we're learning more, like our innocence is being stripped away and he's showing us more of the world. And that can't be taken back or fixed. I love these producers. The writers are incredible. Absolutely amazing. There are very few games like this.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? No. I want both answers. I'll go with this one, though.
There were 5 of them. The 5 sinners of Canra.
Now this is where we get this.
The wise Roptatir.
Nope,
The
we're checking every single one of these.
Vedafilnir. Gold Rhindaughter.
Well, that
the
one's easy.
foul Sertologi. And Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Okay, it's time to look up all of these, but I'm like 99% certain these are all Norse mythology. So we have Roptatar. Roptatar mythology. Oh, no way. It's one of Odin's names. Makes sense with the wise. I would assume that one's the leader then. Yeah. It's the title that means the wise. Then we have Vidafinir, which we already checked, which is the eagle. Rhindaughter is from a story, but we'll still look it up just because. Yeah, it's the Rhine Maidens. The Rhine Daughters. They're nymphs, right? Yeah, water nymphs from the Rhine River. There's a whole saga about them. And the Rhine Gold, which is where they made the ring, which if anybody is a Lord of the Rings fan, the Rhine Gold, the ring from the Rhine in that story is actually where that comes from. Because while Tolkien was a classicist, and he does have some classical stuff in it, he also was a big mythologist, and most of the Lord of the Rings stuff actually comes from Norse mythology rather than classical mythology. Just a fun little fact there. Then who else do we have? We have... We have... Sertologi, which I feel like I've looked up before. Also, now my Google knows what I'm looking for. Right, Surtur Dark Black. We already looked this one up. The Foul. Yeah. A Jotun. It's an ice giant. Frost giant. And then we also have... Rare in Norse mythology, just straight up from it. Son of Sigi. There to avenge the murder of his father. Let's see. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Son of Sigi, him and his wife couldn't have children, so Frigg sent an apple to them. But he died while his wife was pregnant. She was pregnant for 6 years. That's horrible. That one's just kind of dark and ugh. Yeah, there's not that much specific about Rare though. Hey there, Velvet, how's it going? I've currently fallen down a research hole. It happens. Every single one of these is straight up from Norse mythology, and I love it. Makes me so happy.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day,
Oh, yes.
I shall have my vengeance.
Good luck on that one. You got this. You can do your research. You can do your study. I remember calculus was fun at one point in time. I haven't had to take it in a really long time, but see if you can find the fun in it. You can absolutely do it. And good on you for the studying. Hopefully you're done soon. Calculus was never fun. Oh, I loved calculus when I took it. It was the math that finally made everything else make sense, and it was so much easier than everything else. And then I forgot how to do it. And I haven't had to use it in like... I don't know, how long has it been? I feel like it's been about 15 years since I've taken calculus. So, it's been a bit. It's the only math where it doesn't make sense. I always liked all math, personally. And then calculus was the one where, like, you had to do less to do what you could do with other math. But again, I haven't taken it in 15 years. All I remember is that I very much enjoyed it when I took it. And it made so much more sense than everything else. My failing was always, what were they? Plotting points on graphs, unlike using XY axis to plot points. I always got it wrong for whatever reason. That was my worst math. Calculus was happy after that one. But I also know math has changed a lot. Because I have since taught math, and there were things that are very different from when I learned it. I just have not taught calculus, so I can sadly be of absolutely no help there. I don't know, maybe it would make it more fun if you tried doing the stuff you can do in calculus with other math, and then seeing how much simpler the calculus equations are when you use them instead. But also, like, if you don't like it, I don't think there's any way to make you like it. I feel like people either like calculus or don't. I'm not sure I've seen anyone switch sides. I'm assuming you need it for your major. I'm not sure anyone takes calculus unless they actually need to. I did not need it. I just kind of liked it, and there was an X progression in math. But for the most part, I think, yeah. The math is how you when you get 0. It's not actually a 0, it's something else for some reason. Well, that's more realistic. It's nice that math equations lead to one answer usually, but like in reality, nothing does. Only math. So calculus makes it so much more helpful. I remember there's a lot of stuff that I had to like work through with other types of math. And then when I learned calculus, I could just use the calculus equation and it took me like 5 minutes instead of the days it had taken me with other stuff. So that part I really liked about it. Mandatory, yeah. You know, realistically, it's mandatory unless you're like in the humanities or the arts. Pretty much everything else. All sciences, business. I guess the only thing left after that is humanities and arts. But yeah. A solid, good, I'd say more than half of university degrees do require at least Calc 1. So it is not something. See, for my degrees, I actually didn't have to. I was humanities and arts, so I was able to take, what was it? Philosophy, I think, instead. I could take a philosophy logic class instead of taking math. And I did, because I could. It makes life much more helpful. But it is not an option for everyone. But yeah, if you are not in a field, for anyone who's listening who is going to college or getting into it soon, if your field is not science or business related, you usually have an option to not take math at all. You just have to check with your advisors to see if you're able to. But normally there is something like a philosophy class or a linguistics class. Because the point of math for everybody is just to learn some sort of logic. So as long as you're taking a logic class, you can usually not have to take math. Unless math is mandatory for your degree. Just fun little tips for us humanities people. I did still get a degree in astronomy as well, just without the calculus part. There are ways around it, but not for everybody. Hopefully this is your last year of calculus, or do you have to keep taking it? Because some people only have to take like 1 and 2. And it's your last year. Excellent. Is it your last year altogether or just last year of calc? And then you get to move on to the fun stuff. Only 1. Hey, you got off easy then. That's good. That's very nice. So a lot of places I've seen you need 1 and 2 before you can move on to whatever your major classes are. That sounds like you are free, almost. You just gotta pass this and you got this. You can do it. You just gotta lock in and do your studying. Actually, I don't know. I never studied for school. I am not helpful for these things. I was an AB student, mostly A's, without studying. I'm everyone's nightmare. And no help at all in other people's schooling. But I'm thinking probably study would help. Especially if it's still a little bit confusing or difficult. Your only motivation for passing this class is so you don't have to go through it again. Yes. And you can do it. Absolutely 100%. You got this. Yeah. See you in 3 minutes. Ads, they happen. I don't mind them so much. I kind of used to a little bit, and then I remembered that back in my day, we had 5 minutes of ads every like 15 minutes. Or I guess we had 15 minutes of ads per hour. Usually it was blocked into 3, so it would be 5 minutes every 15 minutes. Same ad 3 times in a row. See, that's frustrating. Very annoying to have that be the case. Oh, I cannot wait for tax season to be over and to start getting things other than tax ads. Because, like, for those of us who finished them early, we don't need them. But also, isn't today the last day? And then maybe we'll stop getting them? Yeah. Hopefully starting tomorrow, there will be fewer tax ads. It really is one of the most annoying ad seasons. That or political seasons. Both of those are my least favorite types of ads. I think Christmas ads are the most fun because they're like diverse. There's all sorts of stuff. Makes it slightly more interesting to have options. We do like having options instead of one ad over and over again. It's never any good. We do have this very menacing Dainsleif here. Just kind of sitting and staring. He wants vengeance. I want to know what they all did. And are they really bad? Like, if they're actually against the Heavenly Principles, I feel like they're not bad. I could be wrong about this. I could be completely wrong, and they could be horrible, awful, evil people, but, like, I feel like that's not the case. I feel like they're probably not as bad as they seem to be. But they could be. Always possible. We're almost done. We got 8 more seconds. The ads are nearing their end, nearing their completion, and we're back as far as I can tell. Assuming my timing is correct, the timing it gives me, the ad should be done. Yeah. And that's all for the next hour. I like it better this way. It seems to make more sense for everybody. Then we get to take little breaks every once in a while, and I think breaks are good. Everyone gets a little break. Okay. We shall continue on with the story, since everybody's back now.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertology is Skirk's master.
Uh-huh.
And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired
You're back,
Clothar to
yay.
create the Abyss Order was him.
Yeah. You're back, excellent. How much studying do you have to do? And how long do you have until your test? I don't want to distract you too badly. I want you to get your studies done and pass so you don't have to do it again. Same 3 ads in a row. I've seen that happen. Oh, you have until Thursday. You got time. You can do this. You just need to, like, I don't know, jog your memory. Is it that, like, you're still not understanding it, or you just need to memorize a few things? Because if you just need to memorize, that should be perfectly easy to get done in a couple of days, unless you have other exams. If you have other exams, then you have to figure a way to get them all done at once. I mostly just remember, like, when I was in university, when it was exam time, everyone would be walking around with note cards, mumbling to themselves. 13 pages of practice questions. Excellent. That's exactly what you need. Perfect. Hopefully with answers somewhere so you know if you got it right. That is a good way to have it. Although usually you can Google those and they will be somewhere online. You got it. You just need to memorize stuff. Perfect. Then you are gonna do great. Go study. Go get it done so you never have to take calculus again. Hopefully it's not something you're actually gonna have to use in your major. Or I guess, in a way, hopefully it is, because it's just blanking out on the test. That's gotta be like a fear response then. So anything that'll like keep you chill and calm while you're taking your test is a good idea. I don't know what they allow in tests these days. I've had professors who are fine with music. I don't know how many are at this point in time. But even like a fidget on your clothes or something could help. Even if you have to use it, you'll find a longer path just to avoid doing it. Oh no. Maybe eventually you'll find the value. And the value in calculus, not the value of the equation, because you find the value of the equation. But yeah, usually there's a way to do it without calc. It's just, it takes longer. And it makes it more convenient to use the calculus. But if you hate the calculus, for most things, unless you're in like a hardcore physics program, potentially engineering too, you should be able to find ways around it if you really need to. I'm also assuming you're not a math major by you're not liking calculus, because I don't assume any math majors would be math majors if they didn't like calc. So hopefully you'll be able to find ways to not have to use it anymore. I don't know, some people would be upset by not using it anymore since they spent so much time learning it. And it would be annoying to not get to use what you learned. But then some people would be happy to be done with it and never use it again. I always took classes that I knew I was going to use in the future for whatever reason. And if I started taking it and realized it was something I was never going to actually use, I would find something else. But I was humanities, which meant that I had a lot of leeway in what I was able to take. And I could very much more tailor what I was doing. There were very few things. I did leave my Latin to last. It was terrible. I shouldn't have done what I did, but I took the hardest Latin class you can possibly take. Most people fail out of it. And I hadn't actually done Latin in like 5 years. And I jumped straight to the final Latin class and basically did nothing but eat, sleep, and breathe Latin for 5 weeks. I dreamed in Latin. And I passed it. It was terrible, though. I would not recommend doing that to anybody. Do take things in the correct order when you're supposed to take them. Because while it is possible, having to cram that hard for something, it can be tough. Yeah, it was weird. It doesn't tend to happen very much anymore. Every once in a while, something might pop in. But yes, I took a notoriously difficult class after having a 5-year break between taking the class before it and that class. It was probably the hardest thing I did just because of the way I did it. It was bad. The problem I had, though, was language classes take up a really big chunk of the middle of every day, and they were making it so I couldn't take... Like, if I'd taken it properly, it would have stopped me from taking classes I actually needed or wanted to take. So I had to save it for a summer class. Which meant it was the tough version. But it was worth it because that way I got to take more classes that I actually wanted to take. And then when it came time for Latin, all I did was Latin for 5 weeks. But I think it really depends on who you are as to whether that method works or not. I also have an extremely quick memorization. So like half the reason I passed Latin was because I could memory recall, like photo recall what the teacher had translated that week to pass the tests instead of actually having to translate it myself. Yeah. Not technically cheating, but I knew enough to translate well enough, and then having the memory that I have for that made it really, really easy to pass. Or it made it possible to pass, because I did pass that one with a C when I'm usually an A student. But the fact that I hadn't taken Latin in 5 years before taking that class and passing it is entirely because of my memory. I don't tend to use it that much. I really prefer not having to remember things. But when I have to, came from memorizing so many lines, it really does help. I do think anyone who's had solid acting experience before going to university has a massive leg up on everyone else because our memories are insane. It helps so much. I wish everyone would have that experience at least a little before having to head to any kind of school at all, really. I mean, you can't really do that with kids that much, but just having like an acting 101 as mandatory first year of university would help everyone's memory recall so much. But it would be hard to convince everyone to actually do the work to get it, to like get that memory, because it takes work. The way that mine happened was I was at an acting program, and they worked us up from memorization of a single line to memorization of 10 pages in about an hour throughout a whole year. Which meant after that, I could memorize Shakespeare monologues in about 15 minutes and all sorts of things along those lines. But like, it didn't just happen. We all worked really, really hard. Yeah. 10 pages of dialogue in about an hour. Well, the thing is, when you're an actor, sometimes you get handed your sides, the pieces of paper that have your lines on them. They're called sides. And sometimes, actually oftentimes, you don't get those until right before an audition, a couple hours beforehand sometimes. And if you're on set and you're working, oftentimes they'll hand them to you right before you're supposed to be performing those lines because the writer's always changing things. There's always tons of different drafts. So you can't be sure you're not going to have to memorize something 5 minutes before you have to say it out loud. So they trained us to be able to handle that. And it worked exceptionally well. And it helped so much with schooling afterwards. But again, like, the amount of work that went into being able to do that, I wish all students could have that, but it would be hard to convince most people to go through that process, I think. We did it through basically our audition classes. We'd start with like commercial auditions that were single lines and just eventually worked our way up. Actually, you know what? We were doing 10 pages for the whole last third, so it was like 2/3 of a year. So roughly 9 months. No. 2/3. Yeah. No. Uh-oh. My math skills suck now. 8 months. That would be it. About 8 months before we hit the point of being able to memorize 10 pages. Very, very quickly. Now, some of it was also because I was lazy. And I didn't feel like staying up until midnight because I wanted to make sure that we had like the experience of what it's actually like to get given an audition in the middle of the night that you have to get to by 9 a.m. the next morning. So you don't have a lot of time to prep, especially if you're living somewhere like LA where you have a 2-hour drive between wherever you're living and the audition if you are lucky. If you're not lucky, it'll be 3 or 4 hours. It sucks. But I didn't always feel like staying up until midnight to get the side, so I would usually just wake up early and work on them the next morning. It did mean less time, but it meant slightly more sleep. So I may have forced myself to memorize things slightly more quickly than necessary. But yes, that is my brain's thing. I would imagine a lot of actors are probably about the same with it. But standard students, you guys don't get that experience. I would say it's worth working up to. Like, if you're still early on in university, it would be worth it to work on memorizing that way. Memorizing one line every day. in as short of time as you can, and then working up to more, just to help your memory get better. And then you'll be able to memorize and remember basically anything the teacher says. And you won't have to study as much. I think it's worth it. I really do. It makes life much easier. In the long run. In the short run, it's kind of weird, but as a help your memory, yeah, if you're still early in university, I would try it. Absolutely, I would try it. And see if it starts to make a difference. It'll lead to way less studying. It may or may not lead to you understanding things very well, but you'll be able to repeat and pass tests. Which might be good or might be bad. But having the ability to very quickly memorize things, I think it would probably help. If you're towards the end of university, I don't know if it'll happen fast enough, but if you're still pretty early on, I would say give it a shot. And there's all sorts of places where you can get like single lines. I should probably build up a database for this to help people. Keep meaning to. I'll add it to my list. That is one thing I did want to work on teaching people how to do. But I realized I should have a database for people to work through. And I'm going to work on making that. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to get that one working at some point in time. As soon as I have the time, which I don't think will be until Saturday this week. I might work on that as my video. I haven't decided what I'm making this week. I could do a video on memorization. I don't know if it's going to help VTubers very much, but it'll help actors and students. And I don't want to just make videos for helping VTubers, so I am good with branching out. Memory might be the one I do this week. Well, you have given me a good idea, because I hadn't decided. I was between a few different videos for this week, and I feel like that might be a good one. Although now that everyone's exams seem to be over, I'm not sure how helpful it's going to be, but like to work up for next year. Calculus VTuber Prof. Yeah. Is there one? There might be. What's it called? There is a VTuber group that is a bunch of professors. It's... Oh, I can find this. Oh, V-Theorem. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yep. I can snag... I think I can snag the link. Let's see. I need to remember how they spell it, but yeah. It's not necessarily all professors, but it is all either grad students, people working towards their PhD. They're definitely professors. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna look up the person I know is in it. Because that is gonna be my fastest way to remembering what their group is. Yeah. Here. Why are we not pasting links? That's really annoying. Well, anyway. It's called V-Theorem. You can find them over on Twitter. Yeah, but there are tons. There are a lot of VTubers that do actually do proper learning. What V-Theorem does is they're mostly STEM stuff. STEM education. They have a psychology major. They have physics. They've got... I don't remember who else there is. They've got a biologist. I haven't actually checked out all of them, but yes. If you want to learn some fun, cool stuff, They have a bunch of very well-educated people that teach cool things. Like their astronomer was talking about tardigrades a couple days ago, apparently, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know if there's any calculus VTubers, but like you can look it up. There might be. VTuber educators are slightly more rare than VTuber gamers, but there are quite a few of us. Yeah. I know the members of VTheorem have varying degrees of education. Not all of them are PhDs or professors, but they all do know their stuff. It's part of what it takes to get into the group. So you should be pretty good trusting anyone who's in there, that they know what they're talking about. There might be a math person. I'm trying to remember. It's been a little bit since I actually was looking at their stuff, but I know there's a couple psychology people. I know there's an astronomer. I know there's a biologist.
Incoming transmission.
Hey there, Sylveon. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and get you your shout out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little galaxy. We kind of got derailed from Genshin. We were talking about university finals and all sorts of fun stuff, and VTubers who are doing education stuff. So let's see. You played Super Mario Mon. Stream is going good. Other than, I mean, it's great that we got so derailed, but we have, yeah, been talking about all sorts of university stuff. It's quite a bit of fun. There are so many people at the moment who are dealing with finals or just finishing finals. Currently, we have 2 people in here who are working on finals. One who has just finished and one who is, I think... Velvet, your final is Thursday or just your calc final is Thursday? You're gonna be actually done by the time that happens? Or do you still have more to do? See, my handy dandy little tool here is explaining the game. Oh, Mariomon, that makes sense. A mashup of Pokemon and Mario. Cool. Oh, this is just exams. They're not finals. Okay. Just exam 3, so you are not done. You're more on the timeline that I'm used to, whereas Drabslayer is actually done with finals. So it is just exam 3. You have more to go. You're not completely done with calculus after this. Oh no. You still have a month. You can do it. You got this. You just have to remember you're never gonna have to do it again. That does help with some finals. Just like, yeah, you know what? I will never ever have to look at this again. It can help you get through. Are any of our incoming people dealing with finals or exams? Seen quite a few people who are at that point at the moment. I personally am very happy that I'm nowhere near exams. Most recent exams I've experienced are ones that I've given to other people. I haven't had to take one in a long time. It is kind of fun making exams for other people, though. Although, your stuff is coursework, so you don't have to do any. Oh, that's nice. To be honest, exams, since I have actually been a teacher, exams are good for some people and not for others. There are better ways of testing people's knowledge than exams. It's just that exams are pretty standard. Realistically, there's like... Basically, if you're teaching, you have to come up with a bunch of different ways to test people to see... Basically, what you want to know is if people have understood the material enough to be able to pass them. And a test is one way to do it, but there are plenty of other ways. Like with coursework, having them write decent essays that show that they understand the material. As long as they can prove that they understand the material, there's nothing wrong with them passing. It's just that we've gotten so caught up in exams being the main way to do it. And there are plenty of people who absolutely know the material, but when you give them an exam, they just blank. They can use it in real-world situations and applications, but the exam just freaks them out so much that they cannot perform well. So I don't always love exams as ways to test people. I think practical work is always a lot better. But they always make us do exams, which is frustrating. But yeah, getting to just do coursework is lovely. I love that. I think you'll probably learn better too. Yeah, practical work and projects are so much better than exams, but for some people, the exam is the best way to do it. And that's the reason that you have so many different things. It's assuming your professor has some level of like leeway in how they grade and that the university is not fully in control. They usually can change things around a little bit if you have passed everything and then failed the exam, or if you've failed everything. Well, if you fail everything and then pass the exam, they usually assume you cheated. Most people, if they can do the exam, they can do some of the other things as well. So that version doesn't tend to actually work in your favor. But there's some people who don't do a lot of work, and then the exam is the part that makes the most sense and works for them. So it all totally depends on who you are and how your brain works. And sadly, because we can't group students into the people who are good at exams and the people who are good at projects, we have to make everyone do all of it. And it sucks for the people who are not good at all the different pieces. But in the end, it's the most fair to the whole group. I don't know, there's better ways to do school. But there's always a governing board that makes you do things one specific way. But yeah. Velvet, do you need to go study? Or anybody else for that matter. Is there anyone on here who needs to be studying? Because I do not want to distract from your studying. I want you guys all to pass your exams. So if anybody needs to go take off to study, you should go take off to study. Unless listening does help you to study. And also, Sylviane, you should go get yourself some snacks. Uh-oh. Okay, then I think the best thing is for me to not respond to you anymore, and then you can put me on in the background, but I won't be distracting you as much. I don't want to take away from your study time. It's bad. I cannot be the reason you fail calculus and after you take it. I want to help. I want to help you pass it. And I don't think there's anything I can do right now to actually help you learn it or pass it, so I think I should go back to the story and send you to go study. Because I'm gonna feel bad otherwise. Always want people to study. Yes. See you next time. Go study. Go make sure you have snacks while you're studying. And lots of tea or whatever it is. Don't overdo the coffee, but like something good to drink and something good to snack on to feed your brain. Because remember, the brain uses up a lot more calories than anything physical that you do. So make sure that you are well fed and snack the whole time that you're studying. And I will see you next time. And Sylviane, make sure that you are getting snacks and whatever you need to take care of yourself after stream. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else in here who is currently supposed to be studying. So if you are, make sure you're doing your studying. As long as you got something to study with, go for it. Excellent. Go study. Good job. I'm proud of you for going to study. Okay. Let's pop back into the story so I'm not distracting any more people who should be studying. Alrighty. So we want to know, and the one who just we learned about, Dane's brother, Birdfulnir, if he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in that ruin in Fontaine, The ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy that was likely... Oh! Wait. Does that mean the heavenly principles are not the problem and the Abyss Order is?
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones
so
to
he's one of
stop
them.
the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation
Finster
of the
King.
world.
I need to know that one too now. What does it mean? Window. Really? Means window? Yeah, it means window. Weird. The Window King. Huh. Franconian. Fascinating. I did not know that. But why the Window King?
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Okay, so we're having a lot of knowledge is bad stuff going on in this
So they
game.
became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
And then my sibling came into contact with your brother. Oh, cool. We're the siblings that didn't cause problems.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
That must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me. Let's
Of
go stop our
course.
siblings.
As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate.
Oh, I forgot
It's
about the
been
Loom
quite
of Fate.
some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Not good.
However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then
What are
what should
they
we
trying to do?
It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far,
I would assume it's meant
I
to
suspect the
change
Loom
things.
of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley
Usually,
lines?
yes.
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
Wait. Then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories.
And
Could it
someone
be
who's in the ley
connected?
lines? Ooh, interesting. Memories, ley lines, the Loom of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we
Oh,
can get.
posture check. I can
Let's
do
try
that.
investigating somewhere a little further
Posture's
away
been
tomorrow.
fixed. Thank you. Trying to figure out if there's any mythology that doesn't have a Loom of Fate. Oh, well, if we're dealing with Norse, though, it's going to be the Norns, right? Not the Morai.
I used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
It's gotta be the Norns. I mean, they're not that different from the Morai because they're basically the same exact
why
thing.
we drink water?
Ooh,
Because we
hydrate.
can't eat it.
I can do that. Thank you. I don't remember that much about the Norns, though. Like, my Norse mythology was so long ago. Still World Tree, obviously. Goddesses of Fate. Erd, Verdani, Verdandi, and Skuld. I mean, it's gonna be this, just based on all of the Norse mythology we've gotten with the Abyss so far. They have to be these. So the question is, what do we do with their Loom of Fate? I have to find the actual poems that it comes from. There's so much poetry on it. I'm gonna have to go check this out and just see what we can make of it. But yeah, I would assume this particular Loom of Fate is definitely gonna be the Norns rather than the Morai. I didn't sleep well either. My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Yeah. Let's go figure out what's up with the Norse mythology that we've been grown into. He's up? Yeah. He's so out of place here.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here?
That's what he does. He zones out and grunts.
Did something happen?
What's wrong, Dane?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Nope.
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
You've seen them, of course.
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories
Wait, do we have them too?
of him.
But we don't
maybe-
have them.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared
Well, I
in
guess
my
he's not a
mind
descender,
after
so
I
he's
woke up.
connected to the world.
And I'm certain I've
And
never
we're
met
not.
this person
But why doesn't
before.
Paimon have them? Well, what exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Oh, that's not good.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Yeah.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Let's go talk to Nahida. How's that even possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew
It was a
him at all.
trap. They lured us into a trap.
But why would he do something like that?
To lure us into a trap, Paimon.
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller.
Well, have you hidden
They
it
haven't
well?
stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere
Oh no,
with my
we are
mind
so
in
not
some
going to Harry
way.
Potter 5. We are not going to look for it to show them where it really is. Nope. Is the eye still safe? No,
Your
no,
concerns
no,
are
no.
not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their
We are
single-minded
not going to
pursuit
check
of
if
the
it's
eye,
safe.
I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me.
No.
We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
No, no.
Oh, so you're
Bad.
going to take us to where you hid it?
No. We are not going near it. Yeah. But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location? Yeah. Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place, to force Dane to confirm the eye's location. Okay, at least we're smart. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. No! No, 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 no! I don't want to go! This is dumb. I've read these books. We don't go. I don't wanna. I have to press a button. They're both bad. It's not my fault when the world ends. This is so stupid. We don't go look for it. Like, why?
I want to go traveling too.
We're not. Why do we have to be stupid in this game? Why don't we have a choice? I get its story. I'm aware of that, but like, I have a brain. Now, the only thing I would consider safe is if we took A with us and we made her stick it in her happy little plane that no one else can get to. If she takes it to Euthymia and hides it safely and literally no one else can get in there, we'd be fine. But we don't have her with us, and I don't think she's gonna show up to help. Plus, getting her out of Inazuma probably isn't gonna happen. I'm not sure there's anyone else I would trust enough. And like, realistically, I don't even know if Euthymia would be safe at this point. I feel like at least one of the Hexen whatever they are. I'm going the wrong direction. I got so distracted by the fun of climbing those that I went the wrong way. Like, there's nowhere safe. If you found a safe place, leave it. Oh. We don't need to walk. We can teleport. Because we're going really far away. Okay. Yeah. No point in walking. This is so dumb. I don't want to do this. Like I said with the Island of the Erennies, where we got punished and sent to jail. We don't touch things that we shouldn't. It's a bad plan. Listen, I thought you have to find this.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, he's right over there. Oh,
So you hid it way out here?
Story points.
Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Let's not. Please.
Traveler, wait.
Yeah? Well, he's corrupted, okay? No,
We've no
I don't
time
think
to
he
lose. Let's head inside.
No. Something's wrong. What was Dane going to tell me just now?
Hey, wait up!
Actually, you know what? You know who can keep a secret? That'd be Farina. If you need someone to keep a secret, you tell her. I don't think she deserves that again, but like, come on, anything but this. This is just... No. Great. Okay, we're going in. This is a bad plan. We're gonna lose the eye. Stupid. Why do we have to be stupid?
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, I know we can do it. We can absolutely lead the Abyss Order straight to the thing they're looking for. Because that won't possibly end poorly. Many doors of resurrection. Oh, look, mushrooms. They're evil mushrooms.
Get to work!
Come a little closer.
And some fire. Just for the fun of it, because why not? Well, I'm gonna try not fall off a ledge with Mavika again, because I do do that a lot. Destroy! Oh, there's more! We have so many mushrooms. We can make a mushroom soup. Although I don't know if eating living mushrooms would be a good idea. Although I guess we eat animals. Mushrooms are more animal than they're plant, or closer a little bit. Maybe it's not bad?
Surrender and it'll be gentle.
Maybe.
Show no mercy!
I don't know if it's a good promise though, Lisa.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door.
I feel like he's not
Perhaps you should
him
try
right now.
reactivating the mechanism over there.
I'm thinking he might be a little bit possessed. So the trap wasn't for us, it was for him. At least we're not falling into a trap that was made for us. I feel a little bit better about that, but not enough. Because this is so stupid. Oh, are we going up? Usually I can climb plants, right? Oh, did I get stuck? Wait, what can I climb? Oh, nothing. I don't need to climb. I can just teleport. I got a treasure chest. At least I got that. I don't like it when games make me do the dumb thing. If you hit something and you get a dream that it's not safe, don't check it. Don't check. Ever.
Light of the blazing sun!
We destroy. Whoops. I fell. I'm trying to come back to fight you. I am trying
Such a
to.
brute.
I just got stuck.
Let the show begin.
Fulfill our pact!
No, you're gonna stay right there, mister.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
And then I shall squish you. Next mechanism. I feel so used right now. I don't think we should trust Dane at the moment. I really don't. Oh, is this another one of the we have to change?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay. I think that's what pointing means. Oh no, this is what it means. Okay. Oh, no, that was incorrect. Oh no, this will be fine actually. Those two, and then I just need to rotate this one.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go.
Why isn't
Our
he
destination
helping
is
us?
just up ahead.
I don't trust him. This is gonna go badly. That's blank. But okay. Jumping into the clouds? No, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, we'll go to the side. Never mind. Great. I don't like this. It's really pretty though. So we have sunlight.
Looks like
Somehow.
we can't go any further.
It's
Be on
quiet
your
and-
guard.
Yeah.
I sense the presence of the abyss.
No, really? Who do you think might have brought them here?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Yeah. I liked Dane for a little bit.
Burn it down!
Wait, where's the friendly Vanguard dude? I like him. I'll hang out with him. He was cool. The one in Enkanomiya.
Don't be such a brute.
I like the one in Enkanomiya.
Blazing sun!
Kind of missed him a little bit, I guess.
I'll protect us.
He's causing me damage. I don't like it. That's not very nice. I'm not that worried about him in general.
Show no mercy!
I don't think ice is going to damage him in any way, but it means I can do
Rise of the
this.
sun! Pyroclastic surge!
And destroy.
You're in for a little shock.
I thought Dane was supposed to be like old. You'd think he'd have a little bit more common sense than to lead people to the thing he's trying to hide.
Light of the blazing sun!
Like, I get it happening in kids' books. Kids are young, they don't know better. They might actually believe the villain. But like, come on. He's more than 500 years old. Oops. Oh hey, she's not actually dead yet.
Let's dance.
I thought I'd lost Lisa. But not quite.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
This should do it though. Yeah. We got him.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
And we went here because
Now that
what?
they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Okay, unless it was his plan to figure out who's following.
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines.
Nah, dude, we're not
Must be the
locals.
work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
No. Leave you here on your own, will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Not as important, and I don't trust him. I don't trust him or believe him at all. No, 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 no. We shouldn't leave. This is how we lose the important things. Dean does have a point. No, he doesn't. But something still feels off. What am I missing? He's being possessed. Don't leave. Simmy's trying to save us from his brother or something, but like... Urgh. His brother or our brother? Our brother.
I
didn't
knew
want us-
going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Okay. He didn't want us to meet our sibling.
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came
trapped
here all
each
on your
other.
own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
Okay.
I know you must have a lot to say. But if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Do I get to fight him? Do I get to fight him? I'm good with that. He's been a very annoying sibling. I'm ready for this. I am so down for this.
The Abyss
And then
Order's
it
on the
doesn't
move.
happen.
The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Butterflies? Since when do we have butterflies like this?
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem strangely
Weren't they
calm.
acting super agitated just a little while ago?
Now they're a
Why are they
butterfly.
so calm all of a sudden?
The butterflies. Wait, I hear something.
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did
Okay.
you hear that? What was that sound just now?
Someone's messing with time. You heard it too, Paimon? With someone's
It
voice.
sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Probably everywhere else someone is messing with the fabric of reality. That is what happens. Are we following the butterflies? Oh, we're in our own little world. Cool.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
Uh-oh.
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
It's that voice again. Okay.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly. Sleep
I
well,
guess it is called
Father.
Bedtime Story.
Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the hilly trails have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least.
I would assume not.
Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Mm-hmm. We didn't at all notice the wacky butterflies. Aurelius? Okay. Hello, Realm. are we up to? Who are we talking to? What are we up to? Need to go over that way. That is doable. Oops. But not the plan.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Oh, cool. We've
Thank you
rewritten
for your
all
concern.
memories.
But as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
What missing villager?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? It was never real. Realizing that Dane's Lift sent us away yet? You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
No.
But how is that?
We don't need to.
All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
Super helpful.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
Yep. Too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first.
We're being messed with.
Else, then?
I don't like it. This way, I think. Over here.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected.
Nobody knows. Because it's not real.
That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said,
Yeah.
then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
You seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Okay. Spill the beans.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Oh, I guess that's possible. I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely that this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's going on? Oh, yay, we got memory bubbles again. We'll have forgotten about the missing
like
person.
What happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
True.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Okay.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in
Reasonable
someone
conclusion, I
else's
think.
memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
Yeah. Whose memory are we in?
That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Didn't Baron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
The butterflies. Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Ooh.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village. But I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
True.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. Maybe not. We don't have any way to prove whether certain memories were simply forgotten or never existed in the first place.
I guess that's true. Let's try this one.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit!
Right, it's
That
always
must mean time isn't
sunset.
passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
I guess that makes sense. If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described.
Yep.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
Which means
the
I think we're in
color
her
of the
memories.
sky.
Yeah, makes most
right.
sense.
That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really
I mean, is the
slowly.
villager just our brother?
Even
No,
when
because they
it
changed
felt
the
like we'd been
dialogue.
talking for hours, the sun would still be at the
Oh,
same
well, they do
position
change the
in sky.
dialogue.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Let's go to the tree!
Yeah, that's where they'll be!
Right, because they're always talking at that time. We're off to a tree! Shouldn't have to fight anything in here at least. Should be nice and simple. You just gotta find a tree. It looks like... Oh, there they are. Who is it? Random person. Really? Just a random dude.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share?
Oh, she
it's
just
okay if you
spills
don't.
everything.
You,
Well, it's clearly
you
Conrian,
could also just
outfit
talk
wise.
about what you think of me.
Oh,
Let's see the eyes.
I think you're an incredibly strong and
Yep,
thoughtful
definitely
young woman.
Conrian.
You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Based on our clothing, possibly. We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar? Is he Kari Bear? Because that'd be kind of cool.
Right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Okay, he's not seeming evil yet.
Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
All right. The only thing I've
It's
got
nice
at the
to
moment
see
is he
you,
might be
Traveler.
Kari Bear.
I believe this is the first time we've met.
No, he is, isn't he? Factoring the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all these together.
Born into abject sorrow,
Yeah.
he shall now become the Loom of Fate.
I'm just gonna look at everything else because I want to see what they say,
Founder
but
of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria, the one who stole the power of the Abyss.
but yeah, I'm like
Born into
99%
abject
certain it's Kari Bear.
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then.
Yeah.
This is
We
Atosa's
helped.
memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Where can we talk? We're gonna be in our head now? Okay. It's scary. Or I guess it's sinister is what it is. I bet that's translatable actually. Hang on, let me screenshot it. Oh no, it's gone. Oh well, I'll screenshot the VOD. Hey, it's so pretty. See all the butterflies? The proof of existence. Oh cool, this is one of those frozen places. Wait, are we? No, we're not in the frozen realm. Hello, sir. It's such a happy, chill tree. What is this place?
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all. As you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. Should try to learn as much information from Kari Bear as I can. What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain. hope and regret coursing through your veins, and a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension.
Okay.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But
Hey there, Lightning Esper, how's it going?
despite his intentions for me, I never truly became
Yes,
the
I
loom
am
of
doing
fate.
this one. It's your favorite since the beginning of the game. Oh,
used as a
wow.
means for its construction.
It's very
In truth,
interesting.
I died the moment I set everything in motion.
Well, that's not very nice of them. Every time I think, maybe the Abyss Order's
you see before
okay,
you now is nothing.
they do
but a
something really
remnant
bad.
Of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Fairy Bear is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Yeah, he's so sweet. Weaving ley lines?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is
This is
completed,
so dangerous.
its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
Yeah. That was the source of your ability to implant memories.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
I can't believe his dad did that to him. So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Kari Bear through the half-finished loom of fate. It goes good so far, Allie. I keep flip-flopping back and forth between thinking that the Abyss might be kind of doing the right thing to thinking that they're horrible. Yeah. Yeah, but why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Faramir Village?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just...
Poor buddy.
wanted
You
them
wanted
to
be
feel
part of the
like
world,
I once
right?
existed in this world. As if...
Yeah. He just pops in, dumps
I had
a bunch of
chance at
stuff.
life.
So that's why. I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless?
So we could have a life?
But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
They like you. You're a good dude.
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
They all like him a lot. Oh, that is
What
so
would it be
sad.
like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life.
This is gonna
Even
suck for Atosa.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been.
It's really
one
not
memory
fair.
at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After
Nah,
all,
it makes sense.
my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness
Not nice
left to mature in a
people.
illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance.
Mm-hmm. He looks
An
like his
imagined
dad.
version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Conria back then. You know, everyone is looking for you.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you're only even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
He's gotta be a little happy, though. Well, now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing.
He failed.
The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Yeah. Yep. The Loom of Fate is already complete. That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the Abyss. Oh yeah. See, I told him. Yep. Hey there, Aki, you're back. Just in time. You missed my rant that, we shouldn't go. It's stupid and I've read books, so, we don't lead people to the secret hiding place. But no, they wouldn't listen to me and I had to do it anyway.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Oh, there was no location.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the prince. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location.
We have it?
That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once.
Yeah, but he never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Bad. See? I said it was bad. Does that mean he gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler.
Every time his head got wonky? Oh, yeah.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
They're bad. When Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary.
Gotta wait for some more Dane Lord this year.
I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
No, bad. So Dane had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. There's so many things we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you. But I truly have no idea what the prince is planning.
I feel like it's time for some good
Teyvat's ley line
old-fashioned
system
sibling
is deeply
bonding.
entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any
Then
case,
maybe don't help them.
I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Oh, he's Conry, and I'm guessing his goal is to die. Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
Yeah.
After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Oh, see, no, that's actually sweet.
In that memory...
Alrighty, good night, Aki. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow.
Just like my father did for me.
Oh, this is really
It was a
sweet.
story of fairy tales and love.
Okay, from here on out, killing Hilichurls is bad.
But
Unless
more
this
than
doesn't
anything,
work.
it was the story of us.
So the thing that caused the Hilichurls to calm down back then was Care Bear's story.
Because we can't eat it.
Okay, posture has been fixed. Posture has checked. Oh, I'll stretch first. Stretching. Stretching is good. Stretching is very good. That was his goal. That was the only thing he wanted. And water's happening hydration now. Excellent. Thank you very much. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Hilichurls a moment of comfort and peace. Loud crack. Oh no.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps. Yeah, it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's
True.
left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of
Dooming the
Fate.
whole world.
In truth,
I don't know.
that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago.
Alrighty. Good night, Aki.
My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
Yeah, Kyler's a decent dude.
Mischief managed. Do it.
Now you're just messing with sound. He should be fading away now. His purpose served. Definitely isn't fair what happened to him, but here we go. He can go be at peace and rest now. All they all wanted.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Ah! Oh no. Stay away. No. Don't go near him. Don't touch him. Stay away. Don't trust. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Okay, so he's not trying to hurt me. I don't trust him.
Well, how about a conversation?
How about you tell us all the crap that's been going on? Explain yourself.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah?
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean.
Explain.
I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Yeah, what exactly are you
The Loom
planning?
of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential.
Okay.
But there's still time.
Then why all the destruction?
Before the heavenly principles awaken.
Right, we're fighting the Heavenly Principles. Got it. The Heavenly Principles are still asleep?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be. or what might trigger it.
I'm gonna trigger it. Based on everything I know from storytelling and fiction in general, it'll be me. Yep, 100%, I'm gonna trigger it. You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course,
I think
that's
your friends,
only one example.
Aether.
My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
Well, then I won't believe you. Explain better. Try.
You mean?
At least try. They're gonna cut me into pieces and turn me into new
You're the only
no-size.
one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason,
It's
I'm
her
not
brain that's the
interested
problem
in
right
asking
now.
those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand.
Why are you evil?
Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together.
It wasn't so long ago for me.
You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
No, I think of it as a trap.
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
And?
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in this space
That's why I
will be
didn't bother
wiped from
explaining.
existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
So annoying. Yeah, she got head pats. But he still sucks as a brother. Bad sibling. Like, I get we're not gonna remember it, but explain yourself, sir. Possible. I know, it may just be that I don't get along very well with my siblings, so I don't understand why you're chasing a sibling down.
All fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you.
If my sibling
Paimon
did
will
this,
fill
I
you in.
would
The
walk away.
villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they
You had a nice
decided
little
to just bring us
dream.
back here. Oh, and Dane
Like, I'm
came out
100%
just now.
sword fighting my
It
sibling if
looked
they
like
do
he
this.
was injured.
No
Say
hesitation.
anything, though. Just make sure that you were all
And
right
absolutely
and
not
left.
believing that they're on the right side
Kinda
necessarily.
seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
I would understand this more if they were like married or lovers or something, but siblings, like, I don't trust my siblings on the right side of history. He never changes, does he?
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear.
Uh-huh.
He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Kari Bear and I talked for a little while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Really? What a score!
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Carrie Bear all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
Well, what happened after that?
I don't remember. I feel like I wanted to smack someone in the face, but I don't remember what happened. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
Ah, there you are.
Nah, pretty
Sleep
standard
well?
siblings.
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village.
Oh, he just made a memory that
and
he
he
left.
saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left
that's really
together.
Sweet.
It looked like quite a happy
This is the right way to
family,
deal
apparently.
with this.
And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
So that's how Carrie Bear said his goodbyes. The last memory he gave them.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear.
Oh, wow.
Now, that's not a name you hear every
He gave
day.
him that. That's
Would have been
nice.
helpful if we remembered it sooner.
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
Well, I
Okay,
hope he's
now we
happy
can't kill
wherever he
villager
is.
trolls.
And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
This is gonna be a problem. There's stuff I need to
Seems
farm,
like
but
everyone
like,
thinks Carrie Bear
I
left
feel
the
really bad
village.
about it now.
That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Carrie Bear is gone. The Loom of Fate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing.
Probably not
Maybe
well.
we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
She's gonna be so sad. I feel like it's zooming time.
Rise with the sun!
Whee! We zoom. Where is she? There she is. Sad and alone. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Probably not good.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Carrie Bear now.
Yeah, it's not
Honestly,
gonna feel good.
I just can't believe I forgot something so important.
I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when.
At a time that didn't exist.
I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together,
that is a fair way to look at
part
it.
of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Poor thing. Yeah. that
Okay,
really
I'll
sucks.
admit. I'm just putting on a brave face.
There you
I was
go.
dumped, wasn't I?
Pretty much.
Otherwise, why
but
would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
Sure, he had his reasons. That's not gonna help anyone.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay.
She was ghosted.
It's just like Carrie Bear said.
Literally.
It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
Well,
Anyway,
he doesn't,
thanks for all your
technically.
hard work, you two.
He's dead.
I
He
promised
has no
I'd help
physical
Granny
heart.
Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear?
Right. What was it that happened? I can't remember. Huh? It feels like there's something in my pocket.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's hilarious. You must get along with each other, you two. Oh. Check up the tree. I see the little figures of the two of them sitting up there. It's really cute. Can I do something with them? Yeah. It's really adorable. So somehow... She must have made them then. It's so cute. They're gonna be there together forever. Is that the end? No way. Is that the end of that quest? That was really quick and easy. Yeah. Vroid not taking animated shorts. Cool. That's nice. I have so many quests. The road to the singularity. Investigators of ancient ruins. That was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I guess we just head back to Notland then. Actually, wait, no. Hang on. I want to check and see. Do we have any more time on this? It's amazing, short with the siblings, and you can learn more about them. Oh, yeah. I think I saw it already, actually. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I still have an hour and 13 minutes. Let's just go. Let's go. I feel like this is the right thing to do. Might as well. I think this is the closest. This should get me there. Yeah, I feel like I maybe am alone in the fact that I really hope the end of this is a nice sword fight with Aether because he's a stupid sibling and he's not telling me what I need to know, so I want to beat him up. Could just tell me the truth about stuff, but no, he needs to be all cryptic and dumb. If I don't get to beat him up in the end, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. I'm sure there are siblings who like each other better.
So delicious. Juicy mushrooms.
Yeah.
Melted cheese. Mouth-watering steak.
Hey, if I had a sibling I traveled with all the time and then he ditched me
intense energy around here.
to go fight in some stupid war, and then when I woke up he wasn't there to say hey
here, this should
and tell me what was up.
Wait,
I decided I need to learn it myself. Like, what kind of sibling is that?
Thank you,
Uncle
Totally.
Especially since, like, I'm 99% certain what they're trying to do is fatten me up so they can chop me into a bunch of little pieces and turn me into new
Really did
noses.
head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed
And it would be
lost
real
in your own
nice
world just now.
if maybe he
it's
told
you.
me.
Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
She just eats everything. I love her. She's so cute.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened. Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varessa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varessa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
She needs snacks.
That's perfectly normal.
Lots of
it
snacks.
takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
That's
Oh, boy.
true.
Paimon's been there before.
Paimon's always lightheaded. There's not much
When
in
is the
there.
competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
Oh yeah, it's like an eating competition or something, right?
The showdown is about to begin. Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally!
Seemed so
I'm
ominous.
so ready to dig in.
Very ominous. Okay. Wee. Wait, where are we going? 6 meters, 4 meters, 2 meters. Up here? Nope. 3, 2, 2, 3. Well, now I'm just confused. Oh, start competition. There we go. That is a lot of food. Wow. So much.
It smells so good.
The
Veressa
little
had the right
stars
idea.
in her
It's definitely
eyes.
worth the wait.
Yep, it looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Even Paimon can't eat
Time
that
to
much?
dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Yeah, that's a crazy amount of food.
Hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different.
Oh
than
my
ours.
god.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels.
The regular challenge and the Veressa
and the
challenge.
Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after
Wow.
Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
Yeah, okay.
You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
It was too much. No one else could do it.
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Wait, you're saying Marika's done this before?
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation.
Oh my.
You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage.
Right, she
And
does.
each
I
time,
forgot about
Veressa's tab
that.
would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon.
Veressa got in trouble.
But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it. It'll only get harder as the food gets cold. We're not gonna win.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Paimon's gonna lose.
Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection.
No way does this work out.
Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this.
I love the determination on our face.
And this one is. All right, that's it. Paimon taps out.
We're gonna pass out.
And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong.
Paimon can't defeat enemies.
You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Don't be a sore loser, Paimon. She finished the whole thing.
Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Wow.
Well
That's
done,
insane.
Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You
It's absolutely
actually
nuts.
finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Where did it all go?
Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions.
Well, she should store up a ton of energy to be able to use.
If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't
Yeah.
worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular
Yeah.
challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but
Not
never even
come
came
close.
close.
She's so tiny. So pretty amazing.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard.
Ah.
Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, see, she's clever
so
too.
That's the secret. Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If
They
it
were
tastes
nice
like a
and
fruit,
fresh like fruit,
might
yeah.
as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Huh. Interesting.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
True, they should let their stomachs settle before they
Well,
get cramps.
how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record.
Hey, good for
Either
them.
the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Or maybe both.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients.
Interesting.
Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
Oh, great. What?
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is
Oh,
the most
no.
common, and green.
What does the green one do?
There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one,
Oh.
it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We
Huh.
just do as we're told.
Why?
Whenever a green
I wanna
mushroom
know
pops up in
why.
the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Uh-huh, agreed. Do you want to know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yes, it absolutely is. Be more curious, guys.
Oh, by the way,
we love
Veressa,
curiosity.
I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Are we gonna find a green
Of course,
mushroom
Uncle
too?
Atoli.
Because I'm interested in that.
Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's do it.
Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about the mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
We tried. Maybe let us share next time. Okay, it does seem like it is time for a nice little break. So I'm gonna go and grab some more water because I'm out. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and I'm gonna run the ads while I am doing those things. So I will see you guys on the other side of the ads. But you won't miss anything while they happen. Alrighty, and I am back. Let's go find those yellow or green mushrooms. Hopefully everyone else was able to get some drinks and snacks during the little break time. We do try and make sure we have some breaks, at least so that everyone has the time to go grab themselves whatever they need without worrying too much about missing things. We should be almost at the orchard. This way? No. This way. Ooh, mushroom. Okay. We were meeting her at the mushroom, right? Or we were meeting her at the orchard, right? Further this way. Oh, I'm always gonna be able to pick fruit here. It just kind of comes back constantly. So much stuff. Fantastic. Well, she's gotta be here somewhere. we go. This is where we're headed. Aw, cute little jars of juice.
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
That's a bunch.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
How does she have room?
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why that scholar said what they said.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it.
Green ones are an invasive species?
Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing.
No.
If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
Yay, superstition.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place.
Well, we're gonna
Maintaining
poke the mystery.
Status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger.
Then let us
In other
poke it.
words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you're strong enough to uncover the truth, you're strong enough to command the truth. It's true. If she understands what her fear is, she can fix it much better. It's when you don't understand what your fear actually is that's a problem.
Command the truth?
If fear is the only thing stopping you, let us help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders.
We're not chaos
We can start by
incarnate or
gathering
anything.
information.
No. You're right. Curiosity can be a bad thing, but we don't know can still hurt you.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena,
let's not
lend
pick
me your
mushroom.
courage. 3, 2, 1.
We got this.
You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
I think I should taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most people. She should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Okay. Versa cooks the mushrooms and everyone digs in. Just like Versa said, the taste is the same.
So, notice anything, Traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Just like Versa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Uh-huh.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair.
Are the mushrooms
Seeing as you
talking
all
to
appear
us?
be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase. You talk a big talk, but I've heard that one before.
Now, Now. You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins.
Wait a
I merely
second.
granted your wish.
Is this the mushroom god that's related to the giant mushroom underground?
You're the green mushroom?
Ah, so you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
So mean! I'm gonna fry you up, mushroom.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this.
Uh-huh.
I see no reason for me to stand down.
I will
only
fry
granted
you. You're a
this audience
mushroom.
Because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor.
Oh my.
As well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Dude, you're a mushroom.
Sage Lord?
We
Good
literally
one.
eat
Did
you.
you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? Oh, all you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord
Wow.
of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
We're not a lesser organism.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point.
There are so many gods and you're not scary.
In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being.
Yeah.
However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge,
Oh
all
my.
you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Sure.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
Because we believe what's going
These
on right now.
clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets.
We've been told to eat
If you
the
want
god.
answers, then gather your wits
Either that or
and
we're
search for
super high
clues.
right now.
I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
We're not devoted to anyone. I'm pretty sure we know your parent. I'm not positive.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket.
Now Paimon knows what it feels like when she
Talking in our
talks.
heads without permission? Spewing a bunch of nonsense? Even a How is better than him.
I still think a How is worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it
Sure.
proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
We ate mushrooms and hallucinated? Okay, guys. Sure. Which means we made the right call to investigate.
Guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom.
Okay, go Varessa. Sure.
Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in
Yeah,
my
it probably
head.
sounded cooler in a head that I
We
believe.
have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty
Yeah.
pathetic as far as enemies go.
Yup.
Such insolence!
Come on, we're right,
Did you hear
though.
that?
Like, mushrooms
Sounds
aren't
like
that big of a
someone's
problem.
mad.
You're spying on us?
Of course it's spying on us. What do you expect?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushroom, so let's start investigating.
I mean, we could ignore the green mushroom. I don't see what's wrong with that one.
Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
Yeah.
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
It is cute. I agree with that.
Warrior compliment! Much appreciate!
That's cute.
No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
So cute.
Careful, Veressa. This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can
It's
still
so
attack
adorable.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping
You
we
could
could be
still eat
friends.
it. Gather your wits and search for clues. Well, surely violence is a form of wit.
Mercy! Mercy!
Okay, this one's cute.
Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
Okay.
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else.
This is a weird quest.
Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Sure.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good
It's
at that.
fine. We can do riddles.
Could you, give us an easy
Not
one?
a big deal.
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this
That
was up
mushroom's a
for
jerk.
negotiation?
Pretty much a riddle master, so go for it.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
That's not a riddle.
How are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy?
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh my god.
Oh. It's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Is it because the people are so clever?
No.
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well,
Dumb jokes,
since
yep.
you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
So everyone who eats the mushrooms is actually performing a ritual?
That's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms?
Oh my god. This is terrible.
No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh,
Just eat it.
And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Knives are good.
Good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms!
Because this isn't absolutely
We should probably
ridiculous.
pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Are we supposed to believe that we're not just high from eating mushrooms?
Hey, there are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
Wow.
It's all progressing as expected.
I know exactly what they're going to ask.
They're so dumb.
Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, ha, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Can we just eat the mushrooms now?
Yeah. A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously
These are the dumbest mushrooms ever.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
Yeah, that one didn't know.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
Don't antagonize them,
pale
Paimon.
organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
Wow.
At least explain yourselves first.
Oh, we already got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment?
Not there. We're talking to mushrooms.
So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
Do we want a stronger mental connection with the fungus?
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
So let's char it.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
If we cook them just right, maybe we'll be able to see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Sounds like a plan. Veressa?
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Acatl and the rest of the tribe first.
Yeah, sure.
Good call.
That's acceptable.
It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Wow. We're talking to mushrooms. I'm just going up the mountain. I feel like this is gonna be faster anyway. Plus, since we're in that line, have way more fuel. Whee. I'm okay now. No, it's okay. Yeah. Somewhere over here. And then I can just recharge. Incoming! Chief Acatl gathers people from the tribes here for us to report on the mushrooms.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of,
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it sounds like we were high. Silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
You can fry up all the
That
mushrooms.
didn't take much convincing.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, wait! You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the
We need to dump it in the
acknowledgement
volcano,
of
huh?
the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight.
We need to dump it in the volcano.
Do try and use your brain this time.
Can I please just go dump the mushrooms
How
in the
did it
volcano?
go? Did you hear the voice?
Yes.
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Still, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat.
Come on, guys.
Attention,
Use your
everyone.
brain cells.
We need items that can generate intense
Be ready
heat.
for a raid? Okay.
Anything you can find. I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing
The
concrete,
volcano.
but we could check around the volcano.
Or just toss it in the volcano.
It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Or we could just toss it in the volcano.
Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Yeah, I do agree with that method. We just need to dump it in the volcano. Okay. Where are we headed? I think we're just headed up the volcano. I could be wrong though. No, I'm getting further away from it. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Going this way. Hello and welcome in, raiders. Hey there, Mia. Thank you for the raid. I am currently working on the mushroom quest. What were you guys up to? Yeah, we got a nice pink raid.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
Oh
we
right, you
call
guys were
that
on
light
Resident Evil. I saw that. Excellent.
Better get these tidied up for starters.
And how did that go? Is it going well? I'm playing on normal and now you play on easy because of skill issues. Hey, that's okay though. As long as it's fun, that's all that matters. Most of us are not pro gamers, so we don't need to be playing on the hardest mode. Do I go this? No. Gotta be this way, right?
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too
The whole
weird
point
this
is that
time.
you're having fun. I'm lost. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Well, we're gonna go this way. Am I going up the mountain? I feel like this is just where I went. Maybe it's not though. Did you at least get what you wanted to get done in the game today? Yeah, this is where I just came from. Well, this is not helping. We want to go the other way. Good. Excellent. That's fantastic. You fought the Batman? That sounds kind of scary. You talk too much so you can't focus on the game. You know, that is a danger with VTubing. And streaming. It does make it harder. I think game difficulty is just to challenge yourself from combat. Yeah, the story is usually the same regardless. Am I going in? Okay. We're gonna check if there's a teleport spot because I can't find my way up the mountain. Oh, I was going the wrong direction. I'm going the right way now. Cool. I do want to go this way. I prefer the story, personally. Sometimes it's fun to challenge with combat, but like, I usually play for the story. Yes, you go to bed. You go take care of yourself. I will have fun. Thank you for the raid. Always lovely to see you. I have to end early sometimes so I can come right into you. It's been too long. Good night and get some lovely sleep. I think I'm going the right direction. Oh, I'm going down instead of up. Okay. Yeah, so for everyone who just came in, I'm Andromeda Astria. I am a variety VTuber playing various games like Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero and Pokemon and all sorts of stuff. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm not sure though. No, we're going this way? I just don't see a path.
Take me up!
Oh, I think the path might be up here. Yeah, I bet the path is up here. And wait, I forgot. I was introducing myself.
I'm tired already.
Yeah. And these days I am streaming Tuesday through Saturday-ish, with one of the days being a not stream day and a day where I make videos. This week I think it's gonna be Saturday. Pretty sure that's what my schedule says. But I also make videos for various things on YouTube. So like last week it was taking care of your voice because there are so many people. Oh, that's true. I can switch them out. I forgot I can do that. I haven't spent as much time here where everything works so much better. Uh-oh, they're mad at me. I don't want to hurt them if I don't have to.
Let's ride.
It's not my plan. I want to be nice. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna kill them. They're so cute. Pokemon Friday is your favorite so far? Well, I am trying to keep that one up. Yeah. Gonna be back on Shield again this week because it was really fun. No, I'm going the wrong direction. Is it up here? No. Did I miss it? I did. I really thought I was gonna get that. Oh, so where's Veressa? I think she's supposed to be here somewhere? Maybe? Lower. Oh, okay.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
Avatars of
Their
lava? I
cores
don't think
are
I've come
really
across
hot.
those yet.
It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms
Or they just
for a
really
while.
trust her.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Yeah. We're unique and unusual.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
you know what?
opportunity
That's
was a
true.
long time coming.
That is very true.
Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seems to be a thing here.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well,
It's kind of
I
chill,
don't
though.
really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me.
She's just the sweetest, isn't
Still,
she?
I've learned a lot from Kozian-san. She taught me that strength
Yeah.
is a means rather than an end.
Yeah.
We get stronger so we can use our strength when
They
it
ate
counts.
the mushroom and started
Like
hearing
during the Abyss
voices.
invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant
I'm still not
that
sure
I
it's
could
real.
do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
Yeah. I can tell there's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatena.
But this just means she's not going to get
Alright.
herself killed.
We should
I
keep
think she's
looking.
quite on top of what she can and can't do. Oh, okay. So I get to use her now.
Looks like we can make this jump.
Oh, right. I have to learn how to use her.
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Oh, okay.
Charge!
Well, now I'm realizing how to use her. Oh, these are avatars of lava. How do we do her run? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is why these have been such a problem.
Look out below! Charge!
Okay. Not bad. Totally usable. I just had to figure it out.
Dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Excellent. Now we can char that mushroom.
Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this, and we should be good. Come
Perhaps
on,
the mushroom will be
let's
happy
keep
with us.
heading up.
It's a weird sentence to say. Okay, now I need to figure out how to run.
Time to roll.
Oh, okay.
Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead. Heads up! Hero incoming! Hi! Heads up!
Once I get the hang of her, she's quite useful. It's getting the hang of her that I'm not as good at. There's one more somewhere.
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're just avoiding the volcanic eruption.
What is that? It looks
Yeah.
like a giant weasel thief.
Can we save
Is that
it?
a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Yeah. I'll use something else.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
This one works better for me anyway. I miss having what I'm used to using. There are always problem weasels everywhere, aren't there? Is that the weasel? Oh, it was the weasel. Just kind of like hiding.
Fulfill our pact! You two!
Destroy the
Time to
weasel.
end them!
It's a tough little weasel, isn't it? And it was specifically crafted to work for Veressa. Which means nothing I'm currently using is going to be working better than she
No
would.
more mistakes!
Oh, whoops.
Coming.
Somebody is almost dead.
Incoming! Ow, ow, ow!
Let the show begin.
You need to heal everybody.
Go, Barbara, go!
Rise with the sun!
Sensitive to the left though? Who's it sensitive to?
My.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna restore her. feel like I do need her. Genshin looks hard. Genshin's not hard. I'm in an area that's new. And the world levels up just like with Pokemon. And this is basically a training for a new character that I don't have and I don't know how to use properly. So I keep accidentally getting her killed when I shouldn't be. It's all about knowing your characters and how they work.
Let's spark things up a little.
And then currently I'm working on healing.
Why me? Time to roll.
Yeah, Veressa does the most damage. Because that's what she's here for. Whoops.
Stand.
Oopsies. That's okay. Someone else can handle it. We got it. It's all good.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
Yeah.
I think that's its back armor.
Huh.
It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions.
It'll work as a nice bowl to roast the
My dad
mushroom.
told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes.
Why don't we just dump the
We'll
mushrooms
get
into
those
the
mushrooms
volcano?
super hot this time.
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So I've tried to
He's
figure
like
out a
the
bunch of
most
different
chill
ways to
character
get
in
myself in
here.
the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before.
Back during
Fiatenna's
the
most iconic feature was her mask.
the last festival
So
thing,
I
they were
decided to
talking
make one just
about
like
how
hers.
Yoimiya was the
So now,
least
whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a
traumatized
little
character
piece
in
of her
here.
with
I wonder
me.
if Veressa might be right
If
up
I
there
want
with
to honor
her.
her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm
No, it's like a
hiding behind her
talisman.
strength.
Oh, you really
If it
think
inspires her, but it helps you, right? Nothing to be ashamed of.
Really? It's just...
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the
Why?
longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
But you were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Yeah, you gotta be brave. Yeah, otherwise Paimon wouldn't be an adventurer.
Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much.
That's what we do. We don't believe in gods, but
I
we do
won't give
believe in
up.
people.
Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
Yep.
You're hungry
He's got
already?
this.
Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
How do they
Come
keep
on, let's
Veressa
get back to the
fed
tribe.
and like full
We'll...
and functional? Okay, now we're headed back some way. I think this way's faster.
Full throttle!
Yay, I can zoom again. Oops. Press the wrong button. See nothing to fix my phlogiston problem.
Light it up!
Which means I shall
Rev
go
the engines.
slowly. Very slowly. Still nothing. All sorts of volcano
Rise with the
beds.
sun! Rev the engines!
We have like floaty things. Floaty things are good. Whee. Is there anything to help me gain more energy? Wait,
Rev the engines!
what do these barriers do? I actually haven't figured it out yet. I wonder if they speed for us up or something. We might as well heal while we're here. Ta-da! We're going. There we go. I can get my phlogiston back. Oh wait, I already have it back.
Burn it down!
Yay! Okay. Now let's go see what's up with the mushroom. Right. Ta-da!
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our
I
site,
still
too.
feel like we're gonna need to toss it in.
I've managed to get these
volcano.
iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of
It's a
buckets of
group
lava
project.
on standby if we need more fuel.
It's like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms. Well, we kinda are.
Things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
That's true. Very fair.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, the mushroom's a problem.
We'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
We're gonna fight this mushroom. It won't win.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No,
came
it
out to meet
erupted out
us.
of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Uh-huh. Basically, that's how it went, yep.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This
Yeah.
kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other.
Ooh, interesting.
Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
Let's cook them
let's
up. Are we getting... Oh, it's taking a while. Takes a chunk of the day to cook them.
The fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right.
Nope. It tricked us into letting it go, I'm guessing. Cool. We listened to a mushroom and things went badly. If the Sumerian scholars could have just told us not to let out a mushroom god, then that would have been great. I'm assuming this is a loading screen. Nothing is happening. Cool. Awesome.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I'm pretty sure we're
I
hallucinating,
have no
Paimon.
idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
She didn't feel anything strange.
What are you feeling?
A hallucination. This must be the Sage Lord's trick, but it only affected the three of us. So why us and not the others?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
You gotta fry these mushrooms, right?
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
She's just
I am no
listening to
longer
us.
concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek.
What are the answers we seek?
Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Not interested, thanks.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles.
Okay, miracle us.
Cherish this opportunity. it may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor.
Not really.
Then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
Why do I not believe any
If
of
we
this?
want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
It seems unlikely.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior.
In your
And
dreams,
in
little
return,
buddy.
I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us
Yeah, I
to
don't believe that at all.
Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before
Go ahead
I
and
lose
lose
my
your temper.
You wish!
I don't have a problem with
monsters
it.
really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Absolutely happy to. He's really quite capable. I didn't even have to use anyone else.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do.
Nope, don't believe you.
My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
It didn't help us in any way.
Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless.
Oh, really?
But my
Now that you know we
miracles
can
are
beat
even
you
greater
up?
than you can imagine.
Go for it. Tell us more.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point.
Yeah, the talking one seems to be a
Follow
problem.
him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
See, she's smarter than we thought originally. So what is the plot? Mushrooms. Lots and lots of mushrooms.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all.
So mushroom fed everybody.
As my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
I
That's
still
it?
don't see how this
What
is
are you
helpful.
insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Nope.
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Yeah, hold on. I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Yep.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru. And the buildings from your vision support that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
Yup.
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it.
We have more wits than you, so it'll be fine.
Your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
We'll go get the mushroom.
Uh-huh. Right.
Oh. Yeah, definitely looks like Sumeru. Going down a well.
Down from here. So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off with his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
We're not joining him.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He must be in dire need of subjects, and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for clues along the way.
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, I was gonna make sure I had a soft landing, but that's okay. Apparently it doesn't matter. Continue this pursuit. Oh, cool! Not entirely certain how this works, but...
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Oof, absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
No, okay. That was not the answer. I need to figure out how to use this part of Ursa.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
We gotta go. Oh, okay. Right, because she's Electro, which means she can activate those.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Ta-da! Cool. I like it. This is fun. Weird side-scroller thing going on.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path.
Oh,
we just need to wait for the right timing.
Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. They'll form a path, we just wait. And chill in between. Resurrection.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Oops. We missed. Okay.
Too strong.
Oops. I need to wait and reactivate it. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh no. I did it again. Somehow I'm charging. Oh. We have a wind. We got a nice wind that's helping out. Alright. Where are we headed next?
Hurry up, Grassa!
A dead end?
Oh.
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
I am jumping. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Wait for it to appear and then jump up.
Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
I am jumping. There we go. Okay. We just ride it to the end then?
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Okay, cool. That works. And we have followed the mushroom. I'm thinking I probably am not finishing this in the amount of time we need to. I'm pretty sure it's done now.
We've got
But that's
you this
all right.
time.
Well,
Did we
that hurt,
poke
you
it?
know.
Or
You
pinch it?
humans have such violent tendencies.
We have violent tendencies. I'm sorry, sir.
How did we lose him?
He burrowed underground.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A little bit of fungi?
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading.
Should be spores, right?
Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Okay. Looks like it's a memory.
Ungrateful humans.
Humans are eating the mushrooms.
At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire.
Okay.
Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of
Right.
Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate.
Huh.
And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions.
Control one human to make the environment they need.
Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
A volcano.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Chatraka.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength.
Okay.
I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Interesting.
Yes, proceed.
So the fungal lord
An earthquake?
needs people to help. Uh-oh. Wait, it's trapped?
A volcanic eruption!
It's gonna end up being trapped, huh? Does it need us to help it?
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of
He's
control.
not a very good lord, is he? It seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Basically.
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
We should go set him free.
For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
He has been living under a rock.
Literally living under a rock.
That checks out. But clearing out this
that's
area for your orchard
adorable.
finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
True.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I don't understand why it has to be us. But I guess maybe?
Oh?
He can't control us, so it has to be us? Why? I'll explain on the way. I need to catch him to confirm my theory.
Alright. Then let's find this mushroom.
Okay. I have a treasure box. Excellent. Which means we finished, which means can I move around? Nope, I can't move however I want, but I can still side scroll and get what I need. How do I get out of here? This way? Oh. Like this. Whee! We plummet down.
Oh, the environment changed again.
I can move in 3 directions again.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
I like it, it's all puzzly. Okay, fine. I was impatient. We can't climb, can we?
Rise like smoke.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to fall. The impatience got me.
Show no mercy. Light up a blazing sun.
We shall take down the evil mushroom. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Headbutt! Kapow!
Headbutt and kapow!
So you made it this far.
I kinda love it.
Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually,
Beat up the statue?
that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
We're smashing everything. We just smash stuff now.
By my spark, the night burns!
There's nothing else we need. We just smash stuff. I think I need to smash stuff. What else do I need to smash? There we go. Oh, I need to destroy enough of the fungi. I activate them every time I go near it. And then we just have to destroy. We smash. We smash everything. The rest is smash.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
Maybe try hiding a bit better next
I
time.
thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects.
I'm not
Still,
gonna be your
you're
subjects,
overlooking
dude.
a very important detail.
We're in your world?
Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What's your goal?
What? Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue,
What
I
are
am
you
known
known
by
as?
another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
Okay, what does it mean? Bifrons. Oh, wait, hang on. Ugh. Described in a demonological grimoire. It's all grotesque looking. Bifrons literally means two-faced in Latin. Which is often in the epithet of Janus. That's true. The demonology things describe it as an Earl who initially appears as a monster before adopting a more human form. Duties include teaching arts and science, including astrology, geometry, and the properties of different plants and stones. He also moves bodies into different graves, lights candles over graves, and depending on the version, commands either 6, 26, or 60 legions of spirits. Kind of a trickster god, seems like. Or trickster demon. Interesting. So you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war?
It wasn't
I am the god
you.
who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
Okay.
Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity
He's been
is
buried for
lost
500
forever,
years. You know what, that
and
makes
you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter,
Okay.
my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set
That
to
part I knew.
sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply
Yeah,
exponentially.
it's a weed. It's an invasive
You see,
species. That's what I
considering my
thought.
current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course,
Yeah.
I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power.
Might need some ice powers then.
I shall reclaim my dignity
I feel like
and
ice powers
status
will
as
do
a
it.
god, achieve victory in the Archon War,
No,
and
you
take
won't.
revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering?
Not even a little
All I hear
bit.
in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Dude, I don't think we can do
Pretty
anything
sure they're
against what's
talking
going
about
on
the
now.
war against the Abyss.
Huh?
You don't even know what the Abyss is, do you?
Archon War. I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here.
Wait, did Nala
You're
not have an
using
Archon
lies
War?
and trickery to befuddle me.
No way.
You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea.
You're gonna be a
Once
silly little
nothing is
mushroom and
left
let
of
us
this
go?
land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now,
How about we
the
just
deal is off.
cook it? It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have a special constitution, which made it easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want
but we're
them
not
is
just
a
a few
small
humans.
task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Pretty sure I've done it
Because
before.
you definitely can't.
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
We're just gonna ignore him.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful!
Yeah.
What's this about a war against the abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Well, maybe you need to be clever, so we'll give you answers.
I'm not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Poor little mushroom buddy. So sad, so pathetic. Let's go save everyone from the green mushrooms. Ugh.
What should we do?
Pick them and eat them.
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. A Tolly! Get ready to feast!
Yeah, makes sense. We're just gonna eat them all. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you just have to stop him from spreading. Don't cook him high enough. Yep. Time to eat. It's a good thing they all have such huge appetites. It's your time to shine, Veressa. Oh yeah, it's her version of heroism. Eating all of the stuff. It does look really tasty though. Now she knows what it is. Is it harder to eat? And down it all goes. This is so cute. Yeah, we defeated the mushrooms just by eating them. We even have Patui helping us? Oh, Mushroom Lord. You don't have what it's got.
Stop this at once!
That's fantastic. Yeah.
What a great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms.
Done. And now we know why
Now,
we eat
care
them.
to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
We got kidnapped by a mushroom. You tell the chief everything that happened.
Someone
I guess we like
planted a
mind mapped.
god in Veressa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, basically.
Every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Can't imagine the bar getting any lower than that.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Did they not have an Archon war?
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War.
No
so
way!
it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Veressa.
No.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Well, I guess they don't have gods in
Of
charge.
course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for the gods to join in.
That makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Such a bad plan.
Little did he know, Our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day.
Yep.
Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing. What do we need to do now?
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Because we helped
Your
her.
encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. It's an adventure I'll remember for a long time.
Oh,
it's so different
why's
from
that?
everything else. You got the chance to shine as a hero, and it was all you through and through.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
I'm just gonna keep saving the day.
But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt
You get to
myself in the
eat
future,
everything.
all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, you got this.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, yeah, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle
Oh,
Cottle
she can
first.
leave?
Right.
Mushrooms go great with pizza. Yes, they do. Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild? Who knows? Maybe there's a Sumerian scholar in Natlan right now.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Let's go see. Where are we headed? I feel like it's far away, and I think we're gonna travel this way. Yeah. Main city. Waypoint. Teleport. We have, I think, defeated the mushroom god. I think we're out of time, though. I think I didn't do it in time to actually get the reward. Yeah, that's okay, though. I'm sure there's new stuff that's up. In fact, I would assume that the banners have changed, too. Yep, our banners have changed. Nice. I wasn't actually planning on wishing on either of them. Might do, like, one of hers. But not enough to guarantee. I'm waiting for A. After hearing your story, Catherine heads to the speaker's chamber to check if there's a scholar.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tynara?
Tynara here, yay!
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Been a while, you two. So you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Maybe. Of course, to those in the Amar to Darshran, his case is a well-known part of ecological, history. His power is tied to his number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he... oh no. And so he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now I'm learning that
the
he did
mushrooms
not
started
want...
popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he was very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say? I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the speaker's chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zamarin?
We've met it.
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
Agreed. It took a long time for Zamoran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamoran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamoran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Yeah, it was pretty friendly. Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Yeah, don't eat it, Varessa. We can't eat everything. Alright. And we have completed it. Nice. We did it. Okay, there's too many quests though. What am I supposed to be doing now? Quests. Actually. So we finished the quest. I'm gonna go ahead and collect what I have. Let's see, what do we have? Yay! Cool. I really don't need either of them, that's the thing. Like, I'm almost tempted to roll on one of them just because it's there. But I still want to keep saving. I have time, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got 20 days to decide. And we got some achievements too. I think there's quite a few. So many achievements. Finished bedtime story. Which means we really are in the Act 5. There's so much stuff to do here though. So many things. For Dread Hot Adventure. Right. Okay, what do we get access to if we do this? Commissions from Natlan. That's a thing to start. But also it is about that time. So I am going to go ahead and find us somebody to raid into. And we will continue this, I think, next week. Yeah, should be next week. I don't think I have any more Genshin planned for this week. But what we do have planned for this week... Let me find a schedule that I have to look at. What I planned for this week is some Zenless tomorrow, as well as, I think, and I don't think it's been canceled, but some Repo with Astro Conclave. And then Thursday, I will be doing more Sky. We will definitely have Aki. We may have Bammy. We're not sure about that yet, but we'll do some Sky to continue working them through all the Moth stuff. And then Friday is going to be more Pokemon on Shield. And then for the people who are used to me putting out a video on Wednesday, I will be putting out the video on Saturday instead. And I am still deciding what that's going to be.
Tired?
At some point in time in the week, I will put up a poll on Twitter and on my Discord. So if you are interested in being part of choosing what video I make for the week, then you can go ahead and hop onto the Discord and participate in the poll when I put it up, which I will try and do maybe tomorrow. Seems like about the right time. But yeah.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
That
sister.
is what we have in store for us this week. And going forward, it is going to be mostly Tuesday through Saturday, with either Thursday or Saturday being the day that I put out a video instead of streaming. But that is going to be the schedule for streams and videos at this point in time. Okay, I'm going to go hunt somebody down. We'll see who's on. Who do we have available to raid into? Question is there anybody I know who's on, or are we going to go make a new friend today? I'm not sure. We are searching and searching. Searching for somebody who speaks English. Let's see, let's see. Not that we don't like the people that don't speak English, but I prefer raiding into someone that is in the language that we're in. It just seems easier to deal with.
Everyone is working super hard.
Of course,
We
I am
should be
always
too.
looking for VTubers for this too. Check this one out. I think I maybe have rated this one before. Okay. I found someone to rate. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. We got through so much interesting and fun story. Love having all you guys around. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or night or morning, whatever it happens to be for you. And I will see you guys again next time. So, let's go ahead and get this raid started.